to see me. Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it always be burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at Paul's masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise.
I was almost there. I almost had everything in order before I had to go live, but sadly I was not. Okay. So, give me a sec. Wait, if I do this now, maybe your eyes won't be burned to a crisp. Handgun. Shit. It is I! I live! That's not the right... Wait, is it? Yeah, okay. Exit studio mode. Yes. And then video capture. And then deactivate, activate. It is I! Alright. I live. I can see my hands. Good. I have to clip the mic into my hair because of that. And then I will really quickly post something, and then we will do some embroidery. I want to do a sashiko style sunflower effect. I really want to finish it because there are embroidery techniques that I want to try, which I haven't tried yet. Put it back in the box. Oh my god. I have it. So, what we're gonna do is we're gonna do more sashiko. We're gonna close basically all the gaps that you can see here, and then follow that by doing long stitch sashiko. Darker though, followed by your light. But you couldn't hear that. Okay, so does this work? Wrong direction. Okay, so this should work if I can adjust my hair. If I lower it. Ah. Wait. Okay, yeah, now it's my hair. This is so scuffed, man. Okay. That doesn't help. God damn it. Ah, okay, let me go here. And then here. And then So now I've done everything, so I can close this. This is already live. This is not live. This works. I can plug myself in so I can actually hear. And I have music. What it? Why do I plug myself in? I still need to have this. Is this the right size? Look at this. Oh yeah. Okay. Wait. And now I go back. Okay. So I am debating what to do now, because there are multiple ways I can do this. I really wish this. Wait, if I mean, that should work. It just ridiculous. Okay. My hair mic works. My sound is pretty decent. I will lower the background music a bit. I will lower it even a bit more. I think that's fine. Okay, so yeah. What to do. What we're gonna do is drink a bit of water, and then we're gonna pull out the embroidery needles. And we're gonna make a sunflower, I hope. Mayhaps sunflower. Mayhaps a lover. I don't know if anybody's seen that reference, but it's like, I don't know, Tumblr post maybe? About a centipede being called a lover. Or like people being scared of centipedes, and then someone getting very scared about it, and I forgot what they say. Oh yeah, perhaps a centipede or whatever, they forgot the name of it, and then he said mayhaps a friend, and then no, the other person said no, and then mayhaps a lover. I am terrible at storytelling in that way, but it is funny if you see it. I swear on it. Okay, I can do this in sashiko style, because in principle it's already a bit odd. And if I do it in embroidery style, which means I have to use the hoop, I really hope that this works then. And I have a plan for basically the border. I'm probably gonna remove this outer line and then use that as a guideline for the whatever the fuck I was thinking. I have very short-term memory loss after reading fucking papers today. And with papers, me too. I have terrible memory. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna use. God damn, this is way too ticklish for me. Where's my screwdriver? Screwdriver! Screwdriver! Right, I'm back. So, classic. I like doing this with screwdriver because then it's the most tight. Now I can sort of pull it in and it stays. I like that. But can be a bit more secure though. Please go in. Or am I blind? Okay. I'm just gonna tighten it even more because I really don't want to bother with it. Holy shit. It's pretty reverberating. Okay. Did I pick out a needle? And if I did, where the fuck did it go? How am I an expert at losing needles? Also, this is way too fucking ticklish. Eh? Maybe if I hold it next to my face. Maybe this still works, I hope. Now we will see. There is a needle missing. Ah, found it. Whee. Okay. So we are gonna progress. So the goal of doing this now is to fill in all the blank or all these connection sections. Why am I doing that, you ask? Well, there's a simple reason there, Watson, so that it looks like one piece of like continuous string or something. Because I'm gonna fill it up then with a lighter brown after that. And that lighter brown will cover so fucking much of it that I at least want there to be a semblance of like a darker brown to be seen. So that's what I'm gonna do. This is gonna take me a while. First. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I didn't cut this on length because it was just remaining thread. So I have no clue if I have. Well, I assume I have enough. But I don't know if it's the right length for me to embroider with. Like my favorite length. Because that's... If I'm really just want to do it peacefully, my favorite length is a single arm length. Because a single arm length doesn't really cause knots to form. Okay. So, first stitch, and now we're just gonna do this Speedy Gonzalez style. I'm just gonna continue here. I'm gonna continue all the way around. Oh man, I missed embroidery. Can't wait until I have actual artwork that I can embroider. Because that's gonna take me a while, because I need to draw the reference for my artist. And then I need to wait to be done, and then I need to draw another reference for an artist to get another piece of art. I should really just have already a plan for the next piece of art in mind, so that when I'm embroidering, the artist can make make the other piece that I want to make, followed by wait, I don't think I finished that sentence completely, but basically I will have I will always have a art piece basically at the ready to embroider continuously. I will be a machine that turns blank cotton fabric into covered in colorful thread that forms a picture somehow. God, I really want to play Persona. I really want to play games at all, but I was finally able to do some schoolwork, which took me so fucking long. I hope to finish a chapter today. So after stream, I'll probably try to continue doing that chapter. Because if I'm correct, because I found the right papers and I already read the papers, I should be able to justify the reasons pretty simple and then write them down. Finish that chapter, and then I need to do one more chapter, and then I need to reread it, and then finish basically that, and then I am happy. And I'm a happy clam. And after that, I need to do another paper that's way more difficult and complicated, which my mind really doesn't fucking comprehend. Like, I don't know. This paper that I'm currently doing is pretty simple, but the other paper requires. I honestly don't know what skill set it requires. Maybe it required me to write down what happened that day. That would have been very useful. And for the rest, I am not certain. But I will figure that out, hopefully, after the paper that I'm currently writing. This paper that I'm currently writing is pretty easy, but it isn't as important as the paper that that I'm dreading to write, basically. But I will persevere. And after that, I hope I can do some coding. I really just want to finish that coding course too. It's way too much that I want to finish. Currently, I do have some artistic projects that I want to finish, but I need to order the materials. I keep forgetting to order leather. Not because I don't want to, but I get choice paralysis. Like, from what I understand, right? This is pretty common, but people that need to make a choice then research so much about it, get so tired of the research, and then they don't, finish picking the thing out. And that's what I have. Because when I look at the letter, I'm like, okay, I need this. Then I probably also need a specific material for it. Like, probably need a tool. I have most of my tools already, but I need a specific edge cutter tool, which would make everything very nice and easy. But I don't have that. So I'm like, ah, damn it. Now, there is another way that I can do it. I think I've sandpaper that I can use for it, but or not to. I do need to order some whatchamacallit. My hair is tickling me. Help me. My nose. Ah. I need to order belt buckles, but I could not understand which ones I need and which ones I don't need and which ones are the right size. Because I think I need the diameter or the thickness, or no, thickness is this, length is this. What is this then? Length, thickness, other length. I don't know. But the other length I basically need for to know for ordering the belt buckles. I wish I could make them myself, but sad. Sadly, I could not. Ah! I am doomed. Okay, but this probably looks pretty boring because it's not that colorful yet. So what I'm gonna do is, after this, I think I'm gonna add the colors on the edges. And then maybe I do a sashiko wave pattern in green around the edges. I think that would be kind of cool, I may think. Or I do a sashiko pattern that reveals itself. Ah, look at that. In green. That sounds kinda lovely. I'll try to think of a pattern that would fit to the bag. I haven't really thought of a pattern for this, which is kind of a problem because that would probably mean that I'm just gonna completely fill them in. And when I was thinking about this piece, I didn't realize how big the the petals were. I thought the petals were like I don't know. I thought they were something like I forgot. I forgot. I thought they were smaller. That's the word. Yeah. I thought the petals were smaller. They are way too sharp, so maybe I need to round them out a bit. But yeah, I completely forgot how big they were. And if I have to do this manually, filling it up with short and long stitches, I am gonna cry because I already did that once for the send-through, and I don't think do that again. If it was a new technique that I was trying out, mayhaps I would be interested. If I had an interesting pattern on the inside, mayhaps I could motivate myself to do that. But seeing I do not, I am very fucking scared of doing that. I am done with the border. I don't know how fast it was. I don't think it was fast at all, so let's ignore that and then continue. Just do anything that you can do. Anything that you can find, actually. I want to do this one. Let's come up here. It's already a mess, but a mess I can... I don't know if I can salvage this, but I will try. I think I should hold this edge point somewhere else because I keep getting my loop stuck there. But I will. Where am I? I'm down here. Okay, so that means that I have to come up from here. Yeah, I have to come up from here. And then go down here. This mess a bit with the simplicity, but I'll take it.
Searching all along, you're facing twilight
Ah, press the wrong button.
without a sign, without
Okay,
grasping the real question to the eye.
where am I?
Where have I
I think I'm here.
I'm a shapeshifter, I post masquerade, hiding both face and all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, what else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dawn.
It's a messed up stitch, but I can do it. At least now I can't do anything about it, but I will just continue.
Nothing left to be found.
Uh,
I'm
I really would have loved if I had a proper pattern that I could follow, like in and out and in and out.
I'm a shapeshifter, Atlas masquerade, heart in both face and mind, free for you to try. I'm a shapeshifter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mind.
Okay, so I'll just go here. I forgot what to do. Excuse me. How the heck? How the heck, Dale? I think cool that I have to go here
I can't tell you
and here.
how to sing
I'm afraid that's correct. No, wait.
occasional.
How does this line up?
Nothing
Oh, god damn
inside.
it.
Will it always
I'll just go here.
be burning down
Very,
my
very
walls?
short stitch, which is
Please
very
be
painful.
there
But
for me
now
to
I can
say.
basically go up here,
I'm a shapeshifter.
continue here, then here, then here, then here, and I'm back. I'm back where I can then continue this way. Shapeshifter. I wanna be fast. I wanna be really fast with this. Yeah. It's short enough that I'm not making knots. It should be fine. I am scared of, however, of breaking the cotton, and it should not because it's a double layered. I mean, I am looking forward to finishing this because I am gonna do a stitch I have never really tried before, which are French knots. I just want to do French knots at this point because I've never done them. I think they're gonna be looking really cool as the flower buds of the sunflower. Eh, to go here and end up here. I have to go here. Wait, if I go here though, this is messed up, but it should be fine. Okay. I am really scared of doing the French knots now because of how dense some areas in this stitching places. But I will see. It does lose its simplicity though, as sashiko. But I will probably do another sashiko project soon. Come on, please. Okay. Ooh. Oh my god, it's getting hot in my room. Maybe it's because the lights are on and I got them laptop fan too. I am doomed to overheat. How old is the laptop though? Oh, 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 poor thing. Oh god. I don't think I'm gonna play any games because that thing is crying. Maybe if I fix my other thermal issues that I have with my other handheld, maybe then it's fixed. But that means I have to run Windows, sadly, because I have to use a 1080 Ti as my GPU. Pain da yo, pain. Okay, let's go.
Where have you been? Been searching all along, been facing twilight alone without
Ba-dum,
the
bum,
sign,
bum.
without grasping it. The real question to me
Mhm.
is, where have I been? I'm a shapeshifter,
Apples
atlas
masquerade.
masquerade, hiding both days and night, all free for you to draw.
I don't know. I can go
I'm
this
a
way.
shapeshifter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing all. Moments of calm,
Ooh, ouch.
nothing left to be
My
found.
bones of not being able
I'm
to
feeling
continue
like a
forward.
frozen just where
It's a
I
will.
am. An empty glass,
Well, I
reflecting back the
guess here I can
truth.
go.
Still it was the truth told. I need them mask. I'm a sharpshooter, atlas masquerade, hiding both
Both
days
days
and
and
night,
nights.
all free for you to roam. I'm a sharpshooter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off
Of
my
my
mask,
mask.
my place to hide.
Right, alright, alright. I'm so confused.
I can't tell
Everything is sort of going alright.
Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it always
Hmm.
be burning down the
Yeah, if
wall?
I have to recommend anything, if you are interested in doing sashiko, make sure you have like fabric that you use basically, because I don't think sashiko looks that good on white. Well, if you use white and black, maybe the contrast works, but for me, I think it's more meant to go on darker fabrics, on fabrics that you wear. So I'm just gonna do a sashiko inspired embroidery. I hope I do not anger some Puritans with it. I think I'm just gonna do that. Okay, this should, however, be decent time. Damn, it's isolated. Uh, can't I just come up here? Oh, is there a knot there? I guess. I think that's just multiple layers of thread that I can just not punch through. Yeah. I am really bad in figuring out my course that I have set myself on. But I'll figure it out. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Uh, I'll just go one stitch to right and then one stitch forward. Come on, work. Is it? I'm not certain. What? Screw it. No, maybe I have a plan. If I can do some buttercup symbolism on the edges, I think that would also look pretty good. Come on. Hello, hello, Huck. Welcome, welcome. How is the Hester doing? Or Swinswaw? Well, this is a very cute emote. I assume that's a new emote, because normally you have the one that peeks over the edge. Also, this mic setup really is annoying. I should braid my hair. I think that will help because it keeps tickling my face. Got a bike back home today. Ooh, a bicycle or a motorcycle? Because I have problems that I call my bike my motorcycle. Oh, it didn't come along with the move. Okay, then I assume yeah, bicycle, yeah. My apologies. That's normally a small miscommunication you can have with by motorcyclists. But I'm happy you brought it back home today. I assume you didn't cycle it, because I assume it's a pretty far distance that you had to go. Mm. Hmm. I'm still considering what to do with this, but I really like the idea. Oh, you did? It's not very far. Okay, I felt like you had to like cycle. How many kilometers? Oh, okay, that's fine. That's fine. I did some skating, like I think Saturday. Me and my friends were doing a board game night, and I do not own a bicycle, so I either have to borrow one. But I used to go on skates while a friend of mine cycles. Uh, because I don't want to really pull out my motorcycle gear for that short distance. It's like I don't know, like 4 kilometers or something. It's like 15 minutes. So I think 4 to 5 kilometers, or between 3 and 5. I'm bad at estimation, but it's about that distance. So skating that was normally like when I was younger. I was like, hell yeah, I can do this easily. I did multiple times when I was like 4 years younger. Then I also didn't like train enough for like a period of time because I was really down. And my legs, my hips, everything was broken. And carrying a backpack on my back too. So my lower back was crying in pain. Come on. But it was funny. It was funny. When I was home I was like, yes, fuck these skates. I'm not gonna do this again. Which is a lie. As soon as I work out enough, I think I will do this again. God damn it. This was really good for cardio though, because I normally don't really sweat. I only sweat during either cardio or heavy, like intense, like one of those boxing circuits. But during like normal weightlifting, I don't really do sweating a lot. God damn it. Okay, I'm cutting this. Where the heck are my scissors? Ah, here. But you did it today. Today. I don't know how warm it is for you. First it's pretty decent warm still. So I just want to be done with this. I want to do the French knots. My hair is really a problem. Soon I will hopefully go to the barber, which won't alleviate the problem that I currently have with my hair. Okay, I'm here. But I probably can. I really need to braid my hair. Okay, so it basically almost takes me an hour to fill in the inside of this. So then I wonder how long it's gonna take me to fill in the outside though. I want to actually go that way, so I can go that way, so I can go that way, and then yep, yep. Yeah. Ah. Okay, this is an actual pain. I'm gonna. Oh. This is a pain. I'm gonna actually do my ah. I'm gonna braid. Ow, ow. I'm gonna actually braid my hair because it's way too ticklish. Okay, how fast can I do this? I already combed my hair today. So. Split it in three, and then this. Ow. No. I have one very long strand of hair that just. Oh, no. Hope it doesn't make it worse. I remember as a kid, this had a sort of a sort of Barbie auto braid thing that like had like I think three connections. And what you do then is like you put like strands of your hair in that, and then it just automatically winds up a braid for you. Okay, maybe it's better. Maybe it's less ticklish now. Oh, thank God. Now I have to braid my hair every time before stream. Alright, great. Unless I actually get a proper mic or something. But chances for that are very slim. It does feel like it's pulling my brain. So I don't know if tension is the problem or if it's literally just hanging on certain strands that are no ah no no God. Okay, I hope this works. It does obscure like half my view. I can only look with my left eye now. And if you're wondering if that's my good eye, no, both my eyes are bad. They have the same deviation. I think minus 1.75 on both eyes. So yeah. Use that information however you want. I have no clue what you can do with it, but except buy me glasses or something. God, I need to find glasses. Oh no, I think I know how you can use this against me. Like, just make sure you steal my glasses and then you run like the specific amount of like distance that causes me to like see everything in a haze. And then you can just see me like wandering around, wondering what the fuck I do without my glasses. I think it's like 40 centimeters. Because yeah, I think it's about 40 centimeters. And then I'm basically seeing everything in a haze. Dun, 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 dun. I really hope to finish this soon. God damn it, soon. But it feels like I am over half, but I am not like almost there because it's still a lot of stitches that I need to do. It's just insane that this takes me an hour. This should actually take me way less than an hour. Well, I am over like way to half because I forget the border is also counted. Ah. have no clue why I'm doing that. I am just very. I have nobody to talk to, so I'm starting to meow. Every cat. I know, right? Uh, oh, that reminds me. I was like, oh yeah, I can make a quick, quick, quick side tours. Quick side tour. I will make a like a bag with a zipper in it. Probably takes me an hour, maybe. It took me 4 hours actually. I think that also happened when I was doing my first hoodie modification. Ah, this is gonna take me what? Uh, around. I think I said like to myself, what? 30 minutes? 30 minutes in and out adventure? It didn't take 30 minutes. I think I was busy for 4 hours again. One day, my estimation is good though. One day it will be spot on, and I'm like, yes. Now, now I can decide my wage, and it won't be a living wage. Let me tell you that. If there will be any, if I will make stuff for other people any day soon, I will be the owner of the sweatshop and the worker in the sweatshop at the same time. But the owner ain't making that much profit over the time invested. Wow. Uh, is it the living wage if you decide your own wage and it's still below minimum wage? Who knows? Who knows? Ah! No! I went out of the same hole. God damn it. What? Fuck you. I'll just go a bit deeper then. Okay, now I'm stuck. Where the fuck do I go from here? Can't really go here, because... Eh? I guess it will be a very long jump on the back. Sad. Sad, sad day that that has to happen. It is an interesting pattern though. I really think proper spacing in sashiko can make such a big difference. But it would require me to be good and do some proper spacing. But I'm not good at that at all. Oh my god, if I look at here, it looks like two flower petals here, but if you look here, you can have a circle with a star inside it, and my head just doesn't know which one it is. But yeah, that's hella cool. Come on. Yeah. Here. How much rope do I have? I may have enough. I'm not certain. I mayhaps have enough. I mayhaps don't, and then I'm gonna cry because it's literally a small piece. Oh. Oh no. Probably don't have enough. Damn it. Oy vey. My threat is a cruel mistress. Yeah, this is not gonna help me get to the end without using too much. but I hope it will make up for it in looking good. And even that, I'm not sure about. But I will see. God, I'm hungry. I thought I ate enough today, but I actually did not, apparently. Okay, almost there. So then year, year, and then year. Year, year, then okay, I think I have enough. Every time I pull it through the bag, I'm like, it's so short. Like me. Right. Please. How much do I have? Okay. Come on. Doo, 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 doo. Okay, no, that's not gonna help. I'll just skip this. I don't care. I'm the artist. I decide what the fuck it looks like. Fuck you. Come on, please. Okay, let's go. Almost there. 2 more stitches. Come on. 1 and 2. Okay, I think that is basically what I needed to do, and it looks alright. So it's way more clear. Sadly, because of the way I started with sashiko, it's kind of crumpled up, but it's fine. I'm finally fucking done. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna try a sashiko now. Oh yeah, okay, that works. Now I cut this off. I have tail, piece. Okay, so that is done. Now I have to make a decision. I have to my hair's tickling again. I am either going to make borderline with a either darker yellow. I have a lot of yellow. Which yellow is the hello, Crano, hello! I am making a hopefully kaleidoscope sunflower thingy. Yeah. But I have to decide on the yellow. Hello, how's your day going, Crano? Helios. Oh, it's called a GPD Win 4. It's this one. It's it's basically it looks like a PSP. It has a sliding out keyboard. It can run what was it? It does. I specifically chose the white one. It has R1, R2, 2 back buttons, and I just attached this myself. But it basically looks like a Vita that's grown up. I played Lies of P on it with an internal XD. Also, it has a controller slash mouse and keyboard option, plus a SD card area, and fingerprint sensor plus a thingy. I think I forgot how it's called, but it's basically a mouse connection. Sort of, I guess. It has a Ryzen 7 something. It's a mobile chip, sadly, but when it didn't overheat, because I need to overheat it. I have like the pads for it. I need to take it apart and then do some stuff to it. But it ran Zenless Zone Zero quite well, and I just mainly played like handheld games. It will drain its battery if you play anything heavy. It will drain its battery, and you need to like fiddle around with some settings. But I did play Lies of P on this with a eGPU. I finished Elden Ring on this with I think my eGPU. See, yeah, I have my LE plugged in. Yeah, that's basically the same scenario. I did finish Cyberpunk on this. On like high, no, not high settings, but like, well, it was decent settings. Like as low as I could set it to min max it, and then what did I do? I put an external screen, USB C. I think kinda. I have 64 gigabytes of RAM in there though, because I bought the higher end model. So, but Cyberpunk still required you to like lower the settings quite a lot to at least have a decent frame rate. Mm, I want a color yellow that I like, that I love. But yeah, I did. I finished Cyberpunk on it definitely. So it can run. Oh, I love this yellow. This is perfect. This is the perfect yellow. This is for the edges, and then I will fill it in with a lighter yellow. Maybe this one. Ooh. Do I have anything else? Do I have any other yellows? I do, but I think this is just a copy color. I have way too many yellows, but that's because I bought them all for the specific use of that Sentru, and then I decided to only use 2 colors. Now I have so many yellows. It's all yellow. But yeah, it's a pretty good device. It was just hella expensive. But it is way smaller, I think, than the Rogue Ally. I can check how big it is. Where is my? Oh, I have here. It's like 9 inches wide, about. And the screen is, I think, even smaller than the Rogue Ally. It's like 6 inches diagonally. But yeah, basically, I would say 9 inches wide and like 3.5 inches tall. It is thick though. It's like an inch thick, not an inch and a half. Or in my case, it's like actual measurements. 23 by 16, 15, 15 and 3 centimeters thick. But I bought this one specific. I could have gotten a Rogue Ally, but I got this one specifically because I just like the form factor a lot, and the slidey keyboard is just really handy. I really love the slidey keyboard. It's so so useful when I'm just browsing the internet, because I basically sometimes use it to fall asleep too, where I just have it next to me, running YouTube or something, because the speakers are pretty nice. And I just have it run YouTube or something, and then I fall asleep. I used to do that. Or I have someone's stream running. That's something I also do. I really want to decide which color. I want the Steam controller to work as a mouse. Fair enough. I can pull up the old Steam controller because I have that laying around. Let me grab that one. Yeah, I have the old Steam controller. It's pretty old. It uses like two AA batteries that I currently don't have in it because I don't really use it for it. But uh, yeah, the trackpad was kind of strange. These buttons are fine, I think, but after playing for a long while, I think I played Enter the Gungeon with this, which was, I think, kind of painful to play with it, honestly, because I did have a Xbox controller next to it and a few controllers that I ran, but I mainly used it for browsing and that kind of stuff. Yeah. I want an arm length, but I don't know if I really want to do this color because I'm scared that's not gonna look good. No, I think this one will fine. It will be fine. So I'll take an arm length. Please. Eh. Yeah, but the problem with the original Steam controller was that like you're basically testing the whole thing, the whole concept and the Steam controller itself, because there was no like general settings for it. Windows was struggling a bit. Every game, what I had to do was I either need to make a controller setup myself, use a pre-made controller setup, and the Xbox setup never wanted to incorporate properly because the trackbacks just were different. So it was really, you needed to play test, or you needed to hope someone else spent the time to make a controller setup for the specific game you were playing. But apparently that was useful for the people that then started to get the Steam Deck, because the Steam Deck basically was like, ah yeah, it has about the same controls as like the old Steam controller, so people could use like the old presets that other people made like years ago, which was pretty funny. But damn. But yeah, it was nice for when I was like sitting in the living room with my PC attached to the TV, and you could just work, or you could just control it, control the mouse and everything. The keyboard was strange though. I remember you had to press something, and then your right thumb and your left thumb were controlling individual parts of the keyboard. That was strange, but yeah. It is my second controller though. If I have someone over, I think I did I use that specific controller. Huh. I'm not sure, but I am happy that they moved back to dual joysticks, because it did take a part. It did take a part of the experience away if you like were playing a twin stick shooter, for example. Uh, it felt so different, and maybe it's just me being used to twin stick shooters with two sticks instead of like mouse stick hybrid thingy. But for me, it felt like the experience was a bit taken away. God damn it! Okay, okay, okay. I do remember though, one of my nieces dropped the controller before that, and I think it got slightly damaged. So I just sent them one back, and then they just sent another controller for free to me, and I was like, what the fuck? Oh yeah, but eh. And then I later found out, yeah, people were trying to get rid of them for like $30 or cheaper, and now they are like price hiked because of I don't know, nostalgia reasons or something. Because they're basically, you were giving them away, or like I think I remember them seeing for $5. God damn it. Please, please. Most painful thing ever.
I can't tell you how to
Okay, this works.
just a cage of fun.
Phew. Okay.
Nothing inside. Will it always
Okay.
be
Good news, sort of. My
like
laptop
one?
is still running.
Is there
Bad news.
for me to break?
Thank you, Greno.
I'm
Good
a
luck.
sashiko.
But bad news, it's getting hot, and I now understand why my laptop sometimes doesn't charge because it's overheating and it doesn't want to put power into the battery, which is fairly fine. It's holding out better than before I changed the temps, so it's still chugging along. Okay, so I am. Oh, this is gonna take a while. Holy. That's sad. I really wanted to try a new stitch. I wanted to do French knots. I've never done French knots. French knots are interesting. God damn it. Oh, I thought I had the end of the thread, but I did not. Okay. Oh, push that aside. Today's just a big amount of straight lines. Uh, yep. Uh, God. That's already. Does that work? Probably not, but I'll still continue. And that's messed up. Ah, it's way too loose, but nothing I can do about it now. I hope to fix this later. Oh, that's actually quite a long stitch. I'm not used to this yet. Let me clear this up, clear this up. Okay. Yeah. I will eventually. I will eventually just come back and then do it in the correct way. I mean, I could go here and then back again and then continue. It's basically just clearing. Yeah, I think I should do that because I don't see any other time that I'm gonna come around the edges. Then I just do only these four with that symbol specifically. Yeah. Okay. This is properly. Okay. Still wanna think if I am gonna do a sashiko pattern in here. I still need to figure out which one. Because I'm not certain what kind of technique I want to apply. Because I need to keep in mind that I'm probably gonna do straight stitches into the center. Oh god. Twisty. Ah. Oh, oh, okay, good. Oh, that scared me. Okay. One plus point that I have not considered yet is that as soon as I'm done with this, I can just do the center of French knots, which I really want to do. I want to do so many French knots, I'm probably gonna be sick of them really fast. I also have never done them. So yeah, I really want to do them. Oh my god. Am I now going to go here and then back here to go here? Huh. I could, because else I have to, yeah. Yeah, this is what it's gonna look like on the backside. This is gonna be pretty interesting. Because else I don't really know when I could do this one. I mean, I could keep the lines of them at the bottom, but I think that's really not gonna look well. But I can count down now at least of the amount of petals I have to do, because there are like 4, 8, 12, and I did already one, so that's 11 more to go. And this one, that's 11, so after this one, 10 more to go. But in principle, I think as soon as I hit the... Oh, that's interesting. So then I go back here, then do this one, then do this one till I'm here, go here, here, and then back again. Okay, yeah. So at least I have some that I do sort of backwards. I was concerned that they're all just gonna be this direction and then back. Oh, I could still do that, but... Oh, I could stitch this in such a chaotic way. The only one that's gonna be finding that funny is me, and the only one that's gonna be suffering is me. So let's not do that. Uh, Although if I made a time lapse where you can see the way that I'm stitching, that will be funny. Okay, okay. Almost there. Here, and then we're going back. That's funny. It's almost looks like a crown. Oh, that reminds me of Cult of the Lamb. Really want to make that crown is really funny and cute. I'm thinking about silly cartoon animals now with that crown. I think a 1 arm length piece of thread was perfect for me. Even though I am really, really lazy and I really just want to do everything in one thread, this is going so much easier and I have not really gotten any problematic knots. And or what else stops my speed? Because I forgot. Okay, okay. Yeah, alright. So that's 2 pedals down and a half pedal down. God, there's so many. Wait. This is not 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's 8 and then 4, 4. So that's 8, 8, 16. I have to do 14 pedals are done, or 2.5. So that's 13.5 pedals still need to be done. God. Damn it. One day I may own an embroidery machine, and then the world should fear me. For I have the power to make silly things fast. It's just gonna be fast. Nothing's gonna be cheap when you make it yourself. I just want to make. I just want to mass produce, like, fabric googly eyes, and then spend my time hiding them in friends' like houses or something. Oh, a friend of mine has maybe a house soon. Maybe I can just spam his house with googly eyes. That would be funny. I believe I can do this. Ah! Oh, I didn't lose it. I was scared for a second. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum. Okay, this one, this stitch. Honestly, it kinda had the feeling of Starmie for me for a second, but it's sort of disappearing with the gold thread added. I think this is more gold. It's like an orange yellow gold. Uh, Also today I started writing down things that are stressing me the heck out and things that are not or not no not stressing me out, but I just basically categorize the things that are basically stressing me out and causing crippling like procrastination. And it does help. It does help writing them down, and then I basically categorize them as high stressors, medium, and low, followed by if I can do anything about the stressor versus if I cannot do anything about the stressor. And if you're wondering what this cannot do anything about a stressor is, if the stressor is out of my control, so I cannot do anything to immediately alleviate the stress that I'm getting from that stressor, it is I cannot do anything about it. So one example is for me, a person that causes you stress is basically something that you cannot do anything about. And what you can do then, what I didn't get as far, but I basically all the stresses that I currently have that I can do something about, I basically am focusing on those. And the stresses that I cannot do anything about, I just basically filed away in my mind as do not care for this unless like something happens with it. But currently, do not care for it because you cannot physically do anything about it, and that generally helps. Kinda, it did get me out of a rut at least. So I do recommend it because then you can like visually see where your mind is and have a sort of nice list. And for some reason, mine, at least my mind likes lists. So yeah, if you're suffering from any procrastination or something, maybe that will help. I really, and I have to put a lighter gold inside of this. This is why I really want a sashiko pattern for that I can use this gold thread with. Okay, I finished 1, 2, 3. Sort of. Oh, I'm gonna finish 4 now, so that means that there are 12 to go. Oh yeah, I'm on a pretty decent pace. Except for needing to still decide. No. I'm on a pretty decent pace because after this, I'm just gonna do a shit ton of French knots, which will take me a long time because I've never done them again. Oh, I'm scared. Also, half an hour passed, so I do recommend people to take a sip of water. Oh god. I think everything is still fine and in screen, so it's fine. Okay. I am really scared that I suddenly pull out my needle because I do not want to refret things because that's my most hated thing to do. Refretting. Eee. Disgusting. Ooh, okay. And then I will have 4. Yeah, 4 petals done. I keep forgetting what they're called. They're called petals. Oh god, I just remembered. I could mayhaps even make this worse on me, where I do individual patterns in each leaf. That would make me cry, I think. That would be my breaking point. Let's not do that. Also, I don't know if that would look good. Some patterns really only look good if you have them scaled up enough. Or you use really thin thread, and I'm not gonna use really thin thread, because then I will cry. Seeing this is a hexagon, I was thinking like either I want a round way. This is round inside. Then I could maybe also do a round pattern here, depending on how I feel. Wait, did I? Ah, damn it. Okay, that means that I have to go year, 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 year. Ah, I missed my stop, basically. Uh, I really want to go year. Ah, fuck it. I really didn't want to exit that one. I am running out of thread though. That means soon I have to change my thread. Okay, let's do it. Year, year. Do it again. I still think embroidery is my favorite art form of everything. Where's my scissors? Here. I mean, sewing is sort of second place. The problem with sewing is I haven't sewn anything I designed myself or actual proper clothing, because it requires so much work, so much thought pattern, and I don't have the skills yet. Why are these misaligned? Please align yourself. Fuck, that doesn't work. You, and you stay together. Yes. Okay, that worked. God, I forgot. Oh, no problem. No problem. It's got shredded so easily. I think I'm cursed now. There's no way the gods allow me to do that without some kind of payback. Okay, yeah, I need to not forget to make a knot at the end. Okay, down here, then pull that side, and sort of do that again. Ah, almost. Ah, got it. Whee! It's done. Put the end off. And then we continue. How many strands did I do? I did 1, 2, 3, sort of 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5? About 5. So that means I hopefully need just 3 strands. Not I cry. Yes, alright, I'm going the right way. Holy shit. Oh, the other option was going year then year, and then finishing this, basically, then going year back. Oh, that would have still been messed up for this section, though. But it's fine. And also just pull a bit longer thread than my arm, and then I can probably get away with 3. Yeah, that's that. Doo-doo. It is fun doing this. The amount of time that goes into it is insane, though. Just for this simple embroidery work. Oh god. No. I will change angle because I don't want to cover that brass screw again. Okay. I hope to be done soon. I still don't know actually how to fill this in. Maybe I can fill in with a gradient of yellow? I don't remember looking at sunflowers much. I do know like their center part is very big compared to their leaves, which is fine. I just like to see the yellow a lot. So with that being the case, I don't know how to do their leaves properly because I did think they have a gradient. I would need to, I would require to look at sunflowers then, and I'm like, ah, damn it. References. Yuck. Well, except for if I'm copying an artwork from someone, then I am required to use references. Damn, I just remembered 4 hours of embroidery. Pretty hefty on the wrist. I forgot about this. I'm already like a few hours in and it's hurting a bit. Should be fine. Okay. I don't know if this is halfway though. Looks about halfway, sort of. It's almost halfway, I think, because these two aren't completely covered. I should be ending with, it's my second stitch, right? So that's, I said 3, so I should be ending with like above 10, basically. Ooh. Above 10 petals being done. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This will be 6, 7. So I still have a way to go. So let's speed that up. I'm a shapeshifter. Apples masquerade. Is in love. Ah, eh? Is it from this one or is it the, I think this? This deal was way too far back. Right? Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so now I just need to remember to this one and this one. And then I should be fine. I do think I should switch hands because my right wrist is begging for the break. No! I started with my left wrist and immediately goes downhill. Not used to using this hand, damn it. Yeesh.
There's nothing inside. Will it always be burning down the wall
Okay, if it's precise work, my left hand just cannot do this.
for me to break? I'm a chef so
I have no clue how
cold,
my left hand even works at this point.
hiding
Ah,
both face and mind.
okay, maybe I can reenact what my right hand does.
I'm a chef so
Ooh, ooh,
cold,
that was a pretty good one.
have no face to show.
Yeah, I'm fine with that one.
Off my mask, night is sky.
I will become ambidextrous somehow. And then instead of only messing up my right wrist, I will mess up both wrists. That's what they call using your brain, I think. I have one injury if two injury can do. Oh no, when I work out with my friend, we call it training your imbalance. Or when one of your hands is stronger, you just load the other with more weight. I'll go a bit over. There. Should be fine. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Okay, that should be fine. So then this one, go back, and then continue here, basically. How the heck does my right hand do it? My right hand just pulls it, and then... Okay, I hold it with 3 fingers. Okay, this is how I hold it. Okay, so I just manipulate it consistently with just 3 fingers. Well, I used to there, but that was just for pulling it out. But mainly 3 fingers, from what I understand. Come on. Yeah. 3 fingers. I mean, it's sort of going well. Oh yeah. Next stop, piano hand independence. That is definitely not a big jump of difficulty. Surely. And now I hope someone jumps out with don't call me Shirley. Okay. Okay. I mean, I slowed down, but at least I'm saving my right wrist, which I'm more than happy to do. And then... Okay, how many do I have done basically? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9.5 or something? That's Not favorable. God damn it. Yeah. I really need to at least do that one then, and then I think on on a decent pace. And then I just need to make sure the next piece of thread that I take is extra long. Because if I don't, I will be very short, and then I will cry because then I have to cut a whole new piece of thread for basically nothing. Or I can do two very small pieces of thread, and then basically do. God damn it, where's it? Two really small pieces, basically half of the other side, and then it's like one six strand that's then completely done. I think it's two strands being used for just the outer lining. Which means I do not have leftovers. I wish. The man can dream. Damn, I'm starting to get hungry. Okay, the battery being drained is on a pretty fast drainage. I'm slightly concerned, but this means that I probably cannot play games in the summer or when it's like 20 degrees plus while streaming and having my video tube ENG tuber. It's just interesting for me at least. Okay. I am using 3 fingers, but my left hand is still very slow. No, I'm just short of finishing this goddamn. Ah! There's still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's way too much. Well, it's 16. Oh, okay. I have to count differently. Give me a sec. I don't want to pull this too far and lose it. I am gonna switch hands for this for a second. I for some reason do think. Oh shit! I just remembered I still need to do the whole of the four corners. Damn it! I had hope for a second. Now I have lost all hope of finishing this with teeth cut. Oh, okay. I can probably still do it. Come on. Oh god. I have a terrible, terrible, what's it called? Habit of when I start getting hungry, desiring very elaborate foods. Because currently I'm really wanting to eat gyoza, but making them it takes me 6 hours or something. Especially since I make like 75 of them at once. So yeah, I'm really scared. I severely hope that I won't go into an evening cooking session. I prefer pancakes. Those take me at least an hour or something. Okay, I am really running out of. Yeesh. Okay, that's pain. That's pain. I need to at least have a bit of thread to work with. It's my own fault for basically trying to tempt God with my hubris. Okay. I will at least finish one French knot after this. I'm certain of it. I'm certain I have enough time for this. Okay, so this one goes in. And it's like, oh my god, such short bill you have. That's because I'm flying way too close to the sun. Underneath here. Underneath here. That's one. Do it again. Do this again. Okay. Let go of the needle, please. Sure, I can leave a question. Oh, okay. Okay. I'm so happy that that sort of worked out. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and a half, and then like 30%, 75%, 25%. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 9, 10, 11. So I still need to do 1, 2, 3, 4. Four and 75%. Is it? Maybe. No, more I think. Because if I finish this, this was then. This is one whole one. This is a half. This is then like I don't know, 12.5%, I guess. That's like 62%. So 4 and 62% if I'm correct. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, yeah, 62%. Okay. The thing is, this will take a lot of thread. So I'm just gonna do it a bit longer and hope that that works. What the heck, Dale? How did this happen? Okay. One, and like, I do half an arm. Or a bit shorter than one. Like about there. And then I have 2 pieces of red thread. And that's basically, I hope, enough. And then I messed up with the collection of this thread. Goddammit. Okay, I have to split this in 3, and then I have to thread it, and then I have to pry. Searching all around. Okay, yes. That's done. I can save this for a bit. Ooh. Oh my god. I will. Okay. Where am I? I need to thread this needle and then. Try. Damn it. Please work. Hold on. I'm just gonna cut off the tip and see what happens. Oh my god. Okay. I think I am cursed because the last time it went just so easy. Now I remember why I don't want to. Why I want to do as less thread as possible. God damn it. Yes. Okay. 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 I think it's working. Sort of. It's not working. The one of them, one of the threads. They're. One of the threads decided to unwind. This is the most painful thing about embroidery. Curse my past self, destroying that that needle threader. Ah, cool. I got 2 out of 3. You know what? I can also just do the other end and see if that goes better. Probably doesn't, but I can try. Please. Huh. Okay, works. It works. It works. Ooh. Yeah, baby. And now I hope I never like lose this from the thread again. Because if I do, I'm gonna cry. Okay. So I don't know where I was. Oh, I see where I was. I was here. I was doing this leave. Mm. 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 Okay. Let's finish this off quickly. So then I can do the French knots, which are gonna take me so long. I've seen people complain about French knots when they did like a shrubbery, and I want to see what all the fuss is about of doing that. So that's my target. Doing a tremendous amount of French knots. Okay, so I need to basically go here, then here. And I go here. Okay, trust, trust. Searching all alone, facing blind on my own. I have you in this side. Oh god. Oh, that scared me. Still do it. Okay, this is basically one. Come up here, then go here. Should work. But I could also. Yeah, probably have to. Come on. Ah, fuck it. Okay, that's another pedal down, so now I just need to do 2, 3, 4, 5. Luckily, I had some extra. Okay, I think my plan will work, but I'm not certain. Apples masquerade, rainbow face at night. Did I mess up? Yes, I did. I did mess up. I should have gone first and then. Uh, that's messed up. Nothing I can do about it. Now, at least. I think it's faster if I just go here, here, and connect that to this one. Okay, I can do, I think, something funny. Which would mean... Does it work? Me, it does. This is an interesting path, but it works. Sort of. Damn it. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, then I have to go back year, then year, then year. And then I can continue with rest of these. Okay, that's a really small one. No. Yeah, again, you can work with like sashiko stitches where you just have them open on one end, but I think on white fabric and lighter fabrics doesn't really work because it feels like I need to fill up so much to have it look at least a decent bit good. So I would say it works very well on darker fabric, like fabric that you actually wear. I mean, people wear white, but I don't think they wear white just completely white. Okay. Now I'm going down here, coming up like halfway here. Okay. god. Oh god. Need to sneeze. God damn it, the sneeze is not coming. This is bullshit. I've been scammed. Oh, it's such a terrible feeling. My nose is freaking the fuck out. I don't even have hay fever. Oh god, if I develop hay fever, I'm gonna cry because I don't want it. It sounds terrible. Okay, it has subsided. I am safe. I'm in the safe. Okay. And now I just have to do all stitches to just fill up the empty space, which is this one, and then only the big triangles. And then I'm gonna start doing a lot of French knots, and then probably cry because I fear them, but I'm also excited for trying something new. It's the French. The French. I was in Belgium once, where they only speak either French or German. I can speak neither very well, and with very well I mean I can somehow get around. I don't know how, but gestures, uh, broken French slash German, and my very basic understanding of German probably helps, because it's close to my own language. Also, it has really helped braiding my hair. Holy, I haven't had my face get tickled like as much as if I didn't braid my hair. Helps so much. Also, you get used to like one of your eyes being completely covered by covering your vision, so that's another plus point. But yeah, when we were in, I think, Belgium, I basically didn't really speak much with the locals, except if they spoke English or like Dutch, because that sort of worked. But for the rest, I didn't really. I mean, I don't walk up to random people and start talking, but compared to my friends having to talk, basically. I really should learn German, honestly. I should learn a bit more French too. I don't know what is more useful to me, speaking French or German. I think French in a way would be more useful. The thing is, for German, everybody that I probably have to speak to that speaks German also speaks English. But the people that I want to speak to that are, or that I have to speak to that are French or speak French, don't probably speak English. So it's a damn mishmash. I also really don't want to start learning French again. I really did not like learning it in high school. And learning all the random vocabulary probably sucks. Especially now that I'm adult and don't have focused learning periods. This is probably the first one I have to actually properly hand wash. Because I think this is gonna... I'm gonna use this basically as a handkerchief. Or gift it as a handkerchief for someone. Okay, so I just need to do... Yeah, I don't have enough. I basically end up here, and then I still need to do one whole one. Damn it! Maybe I should have used less red even. Who knows? Me, certainly. Also, I would have preferred perfect amount of red. I do like how it's looking though. It does remind me of a Pokemon, but I'm sort of getting down with the design. Or I'm just completely and utterly coping, but I hope the design is getting better, at least. So I personally like it, sort of. I really wanted to do some interesting stuff. But maybe I should have, instead of done this with corners, I should have just done them completely round. And added at least a bit of like organic components. Although seeing the circle itself is organic in the center, I'm kind of debating it in my head. Almost there. I am gonna stop way in advance because I'm not gonna risk messing around with messed up knots this time. I do want to visit Canada again. Wonder if I could work in Canada, honestly. Okay, I think I'm gonna call this right there, and then hopefully not cry, making the end not. Oh, please. Okay, okay. It's fine. I can do this. Go through here. And I can pull this off and... Oh! fuck just happened? Where are there two of them? Do I have to individually pull them tight? Well, I don't know, and it sort of fits. So I am gonna say, if it fits, I cut. Please work. Okay, so here, just one more and like 10%. And then I'm finally done with the basis of this. I can do the French knots. Oh shit, I forgot about this. I keep forgetting that I'm terrible at threading. It's one. Two. I do love about this time of year is that I don't really need a specific light. So the light from my window, the lights in my room, plus this light give enough light to show what I'm making at least. I'm happy with that. Okay. I need to finish this. So it's just a few more stitches. I cannot wait. The fuck? It was that so hard to do. Okay. Okay. Almost there. 75% done. Or basically, yeah. almost there. Almost the last battle. I have no clue what the timing on this is. Like I think like 1 hour and 30 minutes. Right. I'm back. I am almost completely done. Ah, okay. I say okay a lot. I should only talk when I have something good to say. Shit. My mind's blank. I should really write down like things to talk about during a stream. I mean, when I first started streaming, I sort of like a constant thought process of talking about something when I was like working out or something. I had like, oh yeah, I can probably talk about this, and then probably keep that in mind and talk about that. I did write down somewhere I think to talk about during stream, and for a very short period. But I was also getting quite overwhelmed with other things, so maybe I should take that up again and find silly what ifs to ask people as soon as they join. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, okay. Fine stitch, and now I have a lot of yellow still left over, which sucks. But it's good enough for me because I am done. That is a very strange knot because that shouldn't have happened. I don't know how that happened, but that shouldn't have happened. The fuck is going on? Okay, so I guess guess that's the knot that secures this end stitch. That didn't go as smooth as I thought, but hey, I'm at least done. Okay, let's see. It's pretty alright, I would say. The I I'm really looking at it. I'm so like way too dark, man. Honestly, if I did this on a green background, that would have been so much better. But now, because I didn't, I have to add stuff to it. But first, I wanted to do French knots. So we are gonna try to do some French knots. And I don't know which color, because I need a lighter brown. I mean, this is a light brown. This is sort of doable. This one isn't. This one would have been maybe nice for the ball. Maybe. Too late. I think this one is my favorite. This one is a bit too gray. Huh. This one's also way too close to yellow. Is it? God damn it. Color choices. No! I am doomed. Doomed, I tell you, doomed. Arg. Okay, so I have no other color that I want to try even, so I'm just gonna close this and throw this away. Because of the colors that I have, I think like these three are like closest that I want to use. I'm not gonna dig in that. I don't know. Want to say I don't want to set the world on fire. I'm tempted to do this one or this one, but this one is really green. Let me look at sunflowers real quick. Let me look at a reference picture. Huh. Oh, that doesn't help much. What was this? Hello, sunflower shop. What? Deny. What the fuck is this? They have them. 260 bucks for pants? What the f— Why am I watching 800 for a leather jacket? Okay, this is insane. Why am I watching this? Okay, if they sell a leather jacket for 800, then I can sort of get why a whole leather hide is like 250 to 100 and something else. Which is kind of tempting, honestly, to just buy enough leather to make my own leather jacket. Sunflower. Let me see. It's pretty dark, but it also has. Yeah. Okay. So this one is already gonna be not it, because this is way too red. It's either this one or this one. And I'm leaning more to this one because this is more brownish, and I really want to have the brownish effect. Because the inside is pretty dark in the sunflower, and this is way too light. And I don't want to put in black, so I'm going with this then. Whee! Whee! No! I dropped it, and there was way too much fat now. My hair got inside. Okay, so this is way too much, so that's about here. I'll go rest up. I may perhaps even need to actually order more of this specific color, because I don't think I have enough. But I will see. Okay, so we are gonna first look how to do French knots. So I have no clue. How do I do French knots? Embroidery French knots. It's a popular embroidery stitch. No shit. That's why I want to do it, because it's very popular. And I want to try. How to do French knots. How do I do French knots? I remember you have to twist around your needle, and then you have to, I think. Okay, so that's a lot of thread. I'll still do. They do it with three. Okay, so I'll do it with three. God damn it, I have to split my thread again. Huh. Okay, I spin it around three times and then see what happens. First I need to split this. If I remember correctly, the easiest way to split thread like this is just to pull out one and then do it again. There's it. Another one. One more. Done. Okay, so now I have to order these goddamn these little no, these corporate. That's one. And then I still have one more to attach to this, and then I have two T-strands. I don't know if this was faster, but it definitely helped me to not twist my stuff. Okay, that works. And now I need to thread this. Oh, maybe I can use French knots to symbolize buttercups. Symbolize, just make yellow flowers that look like buttercups. That's my favorite flower. Only problem is it's toxic, sadly. But besides that, I like the yellow. The only reason why it's my favorite is because every time I walk, I take a walk past like I don't know to my gym. There are some buttercups. Okay, I have no clue how to do this again. So it's like 1, 2, 3. And then you go back down. And then you sort of pull this straight like this. And then I'm just gonna. And that's a French knot. Looks like it just looks like a ball to me. Okay, I'm just gonna go somewhere down again and then repeat that knot. Oh no, oh no, 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 please, please don't flee. I don't know which one is which. Okay. I'm gonna hold on to this. I'm gonna hold on to this so this doesn't just disappear on me. Oh, I think it's pretty tight. All right, so that's fine. And then I do a French knot again. So, oh, why there's a single? Oh, okay, so a French knot is just 1, 2, 3. Oh, for some reason. 1, 2, 3. and then you go directly down where you just came out. And done. French knot. I have no clue if mine looks good, but I'm gonna do them this way, all three. And then I'm gonna look after stream at other people doing French knots, and I'm gonna like, ah, oy vey. Oh, I guess that happened. And say something like that. And then cry that I didn't do French knots correctly. Okay. But I guess if you I can see sort of why they are being used as small rosebuds. I can definitely see why they are used as what's it called, as like shrubbery filling. How do you do this like easily? Three. God damn it. One, two, three. Somewhere here. And then. I have to fill up this whole area with those. I am gonna cry. I now know why people are saying, oh my gosh, you did them all with French knot? That's insane on like embroidery subreddits. I saw someone's work where they did it, and they did a whole waterfall style greenery area place with, and all the greenery was using French knots, and it looked so beautiful, and it was like in the shape of a woman. Now, now I am in awe at the people that do this stuff with French knots. One, two, three. Ooh, okay. Then pull it through. Ah, and if you differentiate the tension, you can even sort of create small rosebuds. Right. Ooh. Cool, cool, cool. Sort of works. One, two, three. I don't know. Just go in here. I have no clue if this is even economical for my 1, 2, 3 for my thread usage. But what I do know is this is gonna take me a long ass time. That does make it more 3D for some reason. Well, for some reason, it's because this is a 3D stitch basically. One, two, three. Ah, come on. Yeah. Can I fill this entire area with one piece of string? That is my question currently. Because I'm afraid for the answer. If it's no. One. Ah, damn it. 1, 2, 3. Man, okay, so you can make French knots as loose as you want, and that just causes them to be bigger. Okay, good to know. If you do it really tight, this is how it looks. The French knot is really small and just looks like a tulp. Gotcha. Ah, damn, this one really sucks though. Maybe I can sort of force it to go this way. One, two, fuck. 1, 2, 3. Okay, and then I just spin like, I don't know, this one here. And then I'll just tighten this. And then I play. Okay, this works. I mean, it does. It does. I think it is. It's kind of chaotic. I don't know how to order these things. Uh, 1, 2, 3. Ooh. Where's it? Where's it? Where's it? Okay, this should work. Okay. So, I found out something today. French knots are not for the weak of heart, or the people, someone that stops very easily, because it requires quite a lot of thread. 2, 3. Quite a lot of patience, and there are a lot of variables required for it. So, I will not do a whole piece with just French knots, because that will just be the end of my sanity. This is already an end of my sanity. I mean, I do like it being, tactile, but damn. I did not know it was this bad. 1, 2, 3. I think those were 2. Shit. That's fine. I can hide small French knots. 1, 1, 2, 3. Oh my god, it works. One. Ah, shit. 1, 2, 3. I think I do 4 actually. Oh, I see it. No, 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 no. Holy shit. Almost lost this. Then I had to re-thread. It would have taken me so long. Okay. I'm just gonna do a lot of French knots with this one piece of strand. And then my sanity that is slipping away will do something else. We'll do some maintenance that I have severely neglected for one of my devices. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Ah, shit. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so if anybody else does French knots, when you put them in, like, patents that you're putting them into is really important. It will hold that shape forever, or at least until the string can't anymore. But it's for me forever. 1, 2, 3. Oh shit! Did I mess up twice now? I might have. God damn it. Okay, cool. I wanted to pull it tight, and then I forgot to. No, and then I forgot to do the French knot correctly, and now I'm just stuck with that. 1, 2, 3. Twist a bit around. Twist and pull. Wish your shoes or something. I forgot how the song goes. Okay. Damn, I'm really messing up a lot of these French knots. Okay. 1, 2, 3. And then I have to order this one here. And I have to pull this tight, hold it tight, and then. Come on! And that is it. All right. This is absolutely devastating. 1, 2, 3. Okay, then we pull this tight, do this, and then sort of coming together, sort of. I hope. A single center. It takes so long. 3. Wait, this is the wrong. Ah, fuck it. I'm gonna pull that like this. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay, eventually I won't be counting, I swear. Oh, this would be even terrible if I did all of them in a different chord. I mean, I'm fine with this, sort of. Maybe one more year, and then I should do, like, one of the edges. Let me just pull a bit back. 1, 2, 3. I don't know which one I need to hold tight. Maybe it's this one. Oh, I think I messed up. Ah, it's fine. I think I didn't properly hold the correct one. One, two. Wait, no. One, two, three. Okay, yeah, it's this one that I need to pull. Die. I think it's fine. The fuck? Fail? How am I messing up? Yeah, let's do another one. One, two, three. I need to pull this one? 'Cause that doesn't make sense, because now it's just gonna... Yeah. Okay, I don't know how, but I have done all these French knots, and now I forgot how to do them. That is impressive, if I have to say so. One, two, three. Oh, I think I figured out how to do them again. It will be funnier if I just do this one, so then... And these are all then not. These are flat, and then this one is not. Would give an interesting perspective, but I'm already too far into French knots. So let's make more of them. One, two, three. I think I messed up again. Yep. How am I messing up French knots? What the heck? I just did so many of them. How? Okay, so... I think I need to do one... Yeah, so... What? Yeah, okay, so if you don't have enough... If you don't have enough thread, you can easily fuck this up. Damn, my chest. Oh, my poor chest. Okay. Okay, how do I do this? I go here and say, oh, 1, 2, 3, and that works. Okay. I'm starting to understand how the loop works. The heck, Dale? Okay, okay. So you pull this, then you go 1, 2, 3, and you go down. Yes. Come on. Okay, this is way too small for this now. Okay, so I'm gonna end this goddamn thread here, and then tomorrow I guess we can do a shit ton of French knots until I actually know how to do them properly. So yeah, if you want to learn something, just throw your head at the wall until and repeat it over and over again till it's second nature. That's how I learn stuff. But all right, so now we are gonna do something very interesting. We're gonna do electronic repair slash mod repair. You're gonna where is it? I'm gonna push this away. I'm gonna take this apart and then thermal paste it. I have not taken this one apart ever. I have taken my laptop apart, but that's a laptop. This one I have not. So that's gonna be fun to watch. Going from embroidery to taking apart electronics. I think it should be fine. Let me check if it's on. Doesn't look on. It doesn't look on. That must be off. Okay, so I need some things. First of all, this needs to be out of my way. All of this needs to be out of my way. All this fabric needs to go there. There. And then I need a specific screwdriver. Oh my god, I don't think I can do this. Ah, sorry. I don't think I can do this. Damn. I guess we're going back to French knot because I don't got a screwdriver that's deep enough for this. That is insane. That's a very big oversight for me. Oversight slash... well, nothing I can do about. But I can check if I can even do something about it. Let's check if I have the right screwdriver. I don't think so, which really sucks, but... I'll take the smallest screwdriver that I have. Okay, that one bites. This one I can't say that bites. There is a very small Phillips head screwdriver in there though. I don't want to mangle the screw. I feel like I am gonna mangle the screw if I continue doing that. That's just messed up, man. Like, I can feel it sort of catching on it, but like there's no way I can remove it with any form without like denting the plastic. So I literally have to buy precision screwdrivers for this that are thin enough to fit in there. Which is kind of annoying because there is a screwdriver that I want that sort of has the long bits that can do that, but that has to come from Canada. God damn you, LTT! Why are you in Canadian? Because then those screwdrivers would have been a blessing from the Lord. So sadly, I cannot do the repair at all. I have to wait until I have proper screwdrivers. So we're going back to some embroidery. Okay, so I think I can probably do two of these in the time that I have. That is very optimistic from my point of view, but I will try. Oh, also drink some water. I haven't drinking water in quite a while. I think. Ah, here are the embroidery needles. Hey, Duck. Welcome, welcome. How is your day going? As you can see, I have sort of made a sunflower. Sort of. I wanted to do some electronic repairs, but I found out I do not have a required screwdriver for it, sadly. So we're going back to embroidery. Also, the mic is still in my hair, or attached to my hair. Same. I was working until stream, and then now I'm streaming, and I've been embroidering for like almost 4 hours. But we're gonna continue until it's 4 hours. But from what I see, the laptop is alive, so that's a plus point. It's sort of overheating enough that it doesn't allow the battery to recharge, but that is normal. Did that before, but I think the temperatures are still better than before. Yes. Oh god, that's why it didn't work. Thank you. Oh no, that didn't work. Also, I learned a new stitch. They are called French knots, and they give this sort of small 3D effect. You can see. And they are very annoying and long to do, and I'm gonna do so many more. Because for some reason... Thank you. I wanted to have like the centerpiece of the of the seeds of a sunflower, basically. So that's the texture that I'm after, and they are different shades here. So I hope that it also comes through that the pattern is slightly in there. Um. Yes. Listen, I am like probably very good at signing myself up for things that are uh tougher than I can chew, and then I am just suffering through. But yes, the entire piece. Also, I found out like if you do sashiko embroidery, you can be done in like 15 minutes, but you need a good backing because the white really doesn't fit right with sashiko. It feels like you need to fill it up. Oh, thank you. At least the plan, the thought process is there. Uh, I think I'm gonna turn this in a little handkerchief after this is done. So this is like one side of the handkerchief, and then I'll do a back side, which I think will be quite nice. If I would do this again, probably not. I would use a different background instead of a white cotton. I would probably get something like, I don't know, red or green. Or I would probably, I don't know. I think red or green. One option is also just cutting out proper fabric colors and then sewing them together in the shape that I want. Man, this is the third time this happens today, where the the, the threads do not want to cooperate. But I'm happy. The other plan that I wanted to do still, like my original plan was just to leave this centerpiece in like the style that it already was, and then do a similar pattern in yellow on the border here, so it does get a bit more filled up. But I couldn't really think of a good color for it or pattern. I still need to think of the pattern itself that I want to put in here. But for now, I have no clue. Come on, peace. And I'm also thinking of maybe getting actual beads that I can then sew in instead of filling it with thread. I think for bigger pieces, that would save me time. A lot of time. Come on. Gala. So, so the things that you make, either armbands from, or that kids make armbands from. But yeah, beads. Please. Does it work? Don't understand how you use them. Oh, most of the time what you do is they have a hole in them, right? So they would give the same effect like this, but then in a plastic, in like a bead shiny way. I could pull up some pictures, I guess. Bead embroidery. Bead embroidery. Oh wow, bead embroidery kit. That's not what I want. This is basically what you can make from this. Do I change this again? I think I go here, then browser, and then it pops up. Yes. So stuff like this. I go into images. Maybe I can find something more pretty. This is hurting me, my soul, to do that individually. There's no way. Oh god, there's a way. Yeah, it's basically pixel art. I guess. Ah, this this hurts. The amount of work that goes into this. It will have a more 3D effect. Holy shit! God damn. But yeah, stuff like that. Bead embroidery is pretty cool, I think. Okay. Which let's move for diamond paint. Basically, yeah, but diamond painting is where you stick them onto a piece. This is where you actually just sew every bead in. But yeah, diamond painting also has like the same effect. It's also pixel art and that kind of stuff. But with bead embroidery, what you can do is like stack it more outwards, which is cool. I just never really felt interested in doing so because it required me to do something. Oh, okay, yeah. First of all, I need to one, one. God damn it. Okay, I'm just gonna tie this at the butt. Like, but yeah, diamond painting is kind of different, but I would say it has the same effect with like the pixel art style that you get. The thing about bead embroidery is that you can make more 3D things if you're really good at it, and I just wanna use it as like a filling way for my embroidery pieces, and I was like, that could maybe fasten the process that I'm currently doing, because the other process would be just stitching. I'm trying to find ways to just be faster. Like sashiko is cool for especially for denim. I think if you have white denim, you can do some not white denim. If you have if you have just dark denim like blue or black, and then a white piece of thread, you can do some cool patterns with it. Or any brighter thread that actually is visible on it. Because I have black denim mainly, and this brown is almost not visible on it, which is really saddening because I wanted to do this first on that denim piece and then make a sort of patch out of it. That isn't what you call it, that wasn't filled in, because then the only thing that I wanted to do was just this center pattern, and then these edges plus a pattern inside of these, and that would be way faster than what I'm going to do now. But I'm committed to the French knots at this point, and I have never done them before because this is the first time I've been doing them. Messed up a few here, but it's basically good for practice, I guess. One, two, three, and then you go in, pull this tight so the French knot is fine, and then you pull this down. E- I am gonna have some trouble with the tension though. But yeah, I've never used French knots, so I was like, let me try some French knots. It's just really laborious of a stitch. I watched other people talk about people that do whole pieces with French knots, and they were like in awe and were like, I am not gonna do that because of how this works basically. They look like a pig. They are. Yeah, yeah. I saw someone do a waterfall and greenery, and then their shrubs were just completely only French knots. Oh no, I remember now. I think I can find this one very easily. Homer Simpson embroidery bush. Homer Simpson embroidery bush. Uh, bush. Uh, French knots. Uh, 166 euros for a holy shit, man. I want to see. Was it this one? Actual French now, the first of 3 installments. 3 installments? Excuse me? That was 7 years ago. Where are your French knots, sir? Okay, there is your okay. I'm changing. I'm changing patterns. I'm changing to browser. Browser quickly. Not sunflower. Not this. This. This person just did so many French knots, followed by smaller one, followed by complete covered. Oh, that's insane. Um, but I think this is the one that I meant. This one's for sale. That one confuses me. This one, Homer, and then cross stitch pattern. This is a cross stitch pattern. That doesn't. Other French knot? Oh crap! I could not do this many French knots without losing my mind. Made me regret ever taking it on. I'm really glad. So we could be one French knot the other day. Wow. Okay, I am doomed. I am doomed. How do they look? I mean, they sort of look similar. But yeah, basically everybody complaining about them means that I am quite literally doomed doomed with my fate. With the amount of French knots. So yeah, everybody complaining about them means that I am very scared. I will post my French knots on there and then be like, yes. So this was a regret. First time trying French knots. Who knows? Okay. So the way you do it is you have this one, one, two, three. Go in here and then pull it tight. I mean, it sort of is decent. Maybe I post a picture of my French knots later and then ask, are they good or do I need to do more windies? 1, 2, 3. Because maybe I need to do more windy uppies and then have like bigger French knots. Only got it. Yeah, only got it on the embroidery subreddit. Sometimes visit there just to see what other people make, and there are like actual art pieces that are insane. I'm always like in awe about them. Oh, they are kind. They are kind. They really liked the century too. 1, 2, 3. Wait, I forgot. 1, 2, 3. I am always like baffled about people complaining about Reddit because I just go to like crafty subreddits and other places where I can get like help or help others or motivate others. And I haven't had a bad experience honestly. But I also don't stay on like the front page. You know what's worse? If I have to do French knots to get in this black color to just have that pop out, because there's a high chance it's not gonna be visible. 1, 2, 3. It varies wildly. I think some subs are good, some are bad. Yeah, exactly. It really depends on the people on that sub. Yeah, I think I'm doomed with the symbols that I made. I think it's not gonna be visible, sadly. Well, maybe slightly, maybe very slightly. Maybe I should have just used it as like a guide. God damn it. But it will be fine. If it's slightly visible, that means that it at least some of the pattern stays. I cry, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Ah, shit. The other thing that I wanted to maybe do was actually alternate the pattern. So I would fill this in with normal stitches, and then these cross sections I would fill in with French knots. But I am too far. Maybe if I ask on that subreddit, maybe they agree, and then I will sleep over it, and then mayhaps I will erase the French knots that I'm making currently from existence. It's sort of visible, sort of. I would say. It wouldn't be the first time that I would just erase like a few like maybe an hour of work. 1, 2, 3. 4 hours of work. Sometimes done that with actual papers where I was like not happy with it, and then was like, yeah, fuck it, I'll start over. I think it sort of shows through, so I'll continue. It's very, very difficult to see, I think, but it's, or my eyes are playing tricks on me with like the pattern, and then it's like, ah, yes, it is there. But I will see. I relate. Yeah, it's not a great feeling, but it's like. Yeah. Ooh. Let's just. I do like the sort of pattern idea that I had in mind for this, so at least I'm happy with that working out. I still need to figure out what to do for the petals. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Because I haven't figured that out. 'Cause the petals are... I will try to do them in also a different shade of yellow from like the edges. And I do the pattern with the same yellow and then fill them in with a lighter yellow. But those will probably be actual fill stitches instead of French knots. I'm not gonna do yellow French knots, no. 1, 2, 3. Ooh, okay. Pull this side. I think I've gone a bit too far from the original. No, it's fine. I have to actually look if it's still visible. I think it's fine. Okay, I want to try and pin this down more inside. Damn it. 1, 2, 3. Okay, now I have to pull this side. Holy. Come on. Okay. It's time for... Damn, I haven't pulled this one out in a while. For the pinchers. Holy. Ah, yay. Now there's another overhanging part, but it's the other overhanging part now. Great. Now I have to do it again. One, 2, 3. Please? I just want you to stay more inside. Holy. Okay. I think it's a bit more looser. So I'm gonna tighten it a bit more. And then I'm gonna continue. One, 2, 3. I think that's enough. Okay, let's go. And then 1, 2, 3. Did my needle bend? Because I thought I saw it bending. while I was pulling it through. Oh yeah, it did. It did bend. Oh god. Oh god. So weak. I'm scared of this needle snapping. But if it does, oy vey. Sorry. Uh, one more, I think, and then I've filled up this whole section with enough French knots. I mean, it's alright. It's just very much time consuming. One, two, three. It's a hell of a lot of time consuming. So maybe a French knot a day keeps the doctor away. If the doctor is French, then I hope it does. Okay, that works. Then we are going to do some here. One, two. Oh god. Okay. One, two, three.
Searching all along, facing while alone, without a sign, without grasping it.
What the heck is happening?
The real question to be asked: where have I been?
Okay,
I'm a
okay, okay.
shapeshifter, apples masquerade, hiding both face
What?
and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mind.
Okay, okay, okay. Wait a second. Okay, now I'm in a. How did this happen? That's not a French knot. That's just a knot.
Moments of
Ah,
nothing left to be found.
I want to know how this happened so I can prevent this.
Was where
I am in pain.
I
Taking apart this knot is it's gonna take me an actual fucking while.
I feed them.
Where's my needle? I need my needle.
I'm a shapeshifter. Apples masquerade. Heart in both face and mind. All free for you to draw.
Hmm.
I'm a shapeshifter. Chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask. My place to hide.
How do I take you apart? Okay, I need to actually focus a bit. What the heck happened? Did I? No clue. Like I'm trying to visualize it, but
I can't tell you.
my mind can just not comprehend.
Have to see me. Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it unleash me? Burning down the walls. Is there a way for me to
Okay, those are
break?
2 strands. I
I'm a
wish I had the third
shapeshifter.
one, but
Apples
you Please have two.
Hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise.
Okay, okay, okay. I see, I see. So if I pull this, I can't see shit. Let me put this here. Maybe then I can see. I am doomed. This knot is not gonna get loose. Wait. See something. I am lucky I have nails. If I didn't, I would have been crying. Eee. I'm just hoping this works. But it... Okay. It doesn't. This is utter pain, though. Oh, okay. It sort of got loose. I think if I pull this one. I wish I had hands the size of my fingers on my fingers. No, wait, that doesn't make sense. Wait, no, it does. If I have hand the size of my fingers, the fingers of my finger hands would be smaller. Yeah, the rest of the stream is just me taking apart a knot. That you have like no visibility on, so my apologies. But I don't want to cut this. Can I now just pull this through? Yeah, okay, so that's loose. That means if I just, I don't know, fucking pull this from here, I think it's this one. Please. I'm bargaining. I will give you a McChicken deal, I swear. Just come loose. Oh. How did this happen? Okay. This thing does not listen.
Okay, if that works, and if I pull on this one, this way, and eventually, hell yeah, okay. That's one. Now I need to repeat this again. Can you come over and loosen this knot then, please? Oh, that reminds me. I made some oven chicken, like oven semi-fried chicken, a couple of days ago. I just bought like chicken wings and then cut them in half, and I had like a wing and a drumstick, and that cost me like $5 for a kilo, and we fed like with 3 people from it, and then was still a lot. And then you look at the deals for the Mac, and you're like, that shit is expensive. How is this fast food? It was really tasty. It was $5, and then I just used a lot of seasoning. I basically just looked up like what Kentucky uses, and it's just a lot of salt, pepper, and onion powder, garlic, smoked paprika. I threw some MSG in there, and I think that was pretty nice. And then I cracked an egg as the wet bath, dumped it in that, then dumped it in a mix of flour, salt, and pepper, and it's pretty tasty. It's just very salty, but honestly, all fast food is pretty salty, so at least you can regulate your salt intake that way. But I do recommend it. And then you just like throw it for half an hour in the oven. Uh, you turn them around, then do it again for half an hour or about half an hour or 50 minutes, I think. And then you put the side up that you want the crispiest, and then just finish it on that side for the final half an hour or final like 50 minutes. God, there's another one. Well, it is basically that, but the only difference is you still have a, I would say, it's like pepper, salt, and, what's it called? Uh, Flour, yeah. Pepper, salt, and flour, bath. So you get that crispy texture as the final part. I do recommend throwing some oil. Oh yeah, I did mix some oil in with the chicken before like adding all the other spices. So that's maybe also important to have, the frying capabilities. Uh, but I recommend this if you can get one of those sprayers for your oil. I just recommend those because then you can actually just put them in the oven and then put on the spraying with the oil, and they should cook pretty decent. But yeah, you can also keep them in check for how crispy you want. But they were pretty crispy and tasty. Just, I think I put way too much salt in. So, I mean, it was still nice, but it was a lot of salt. Yeah, I'll probably do that again, and just make and mess with the mess with the what's it called, ratios. Yeah, I did skip like a lot of like the things that they put in the actual Kentucky Fried Chicken stuff, because they also put like I don't know, some thyme or something, or nutmeg. I think we had nutmeg, but I was like, nah. Actually, I should, because they also put nutmeg in what's it called? In sausage rolls, sausage broodjes. So maybe it will go hard. I just need to know the ratios. But yeah, really wanted like fried chicken in that way because I hadn't eaten that in so long. And normally I cook like a bit sweeter chicken and marinate it in sambal. I personally don't throw spice in my sausage rolls because my dad also loves them and he cannot tolerate spice anyway, in any which way at all. So, goddammit, my needle, my needle. So I can't really throw in. Else I would just put straight up peppers in. I would burn my mouth if I could with my sausage rolls. Keep losing my needle. Black pepper is not too much. This is like its only spice that he eats besides salt. But nah, anything actually spicy, that's not for him. And if I make food that he does like and wants to eat, then I keep that in mind, and then I just cook without spices like that. Yeah, I don't know how they live like that. I need my food with some character, you know, like it has to punch me in the mouth at least once. How me and my friend eat ramen is like if we aren't crying and slobbering at the end of the fucking meal, then it wasn't a good meal. That's how spicy it needs to be. Uh. Check. Right. Speaking of what, what's your go-to way to consume mental food? Okay, so I did it like in a couple of ways, right? But my go-to way is just because of the suffering and the kick, is literally just I pour the hot sauce on like a spoon, like a droplet of hot sauce, because it's so fucked up. And then I pour some menthol with the spoon, and then I just consume that real quick. And it gives me such a punch in my throat. Like, we did that last New Year, and I was literally knocked out for 5 minutes because I inhaled incorrectly, and I felt my whole lungs on fire. So yeah, that happened, and and I was like, actual dying, and my friend was like, "Are you okay?" And I was like, 5 minutes, 5 minutes, just give me 5 minutes. And yeah, after 5 minutes, I was alive. But God, honestly, it hit so hard. But yeah. The other way I tried to make it was I made pickle eggs with it. Like I made a lot of eggs, then put in vinegar, that hot sauce. I think I forgot the ratios honestly, but I did do some containing mental, but you straight up. I was considering maybe something containing mental, but you straight up. Yeah. So the thing was, when he got that for my birthday, I was like, you know what would be funny? Adding mental to this. And my friends would come over like a few weeks after we would have had like a hangout for that I organized for like board games and stuff. And I was like, it would be funny to consume this during that. So I was like, all right, I just order like a bottle of straight up mental extract, and that's basically what I did. Mental extract is, by the way, not really nice for your tummy. Or it might be because I'm eating it with like concentrated death. But uh, but yeah, if you put it like in some cooking, I think it will be refreshing. Like chicken madras, I think it's fine. Yeah, exactly. But what I did was I made pickled eggs, and I put the I mean, it is peppermint extract, so that does work, and it does stimulate the fingers. And I don't think you're gonna straight up down the bomb. So if you want a similar experience, yeah, peppermint will work as long as it's the refreshing aftertaste. The thing with menthol though, it just clears your whole throat. 1, 2, 3. But for like a slight effect, yeah, peppermint will work. It's peppermint extract, so yeah. I think it's the same thing in principle. Might not be as concentrated though. I really wonder what do they use it for? Like I bought it somewhere and I'm like wondering what it was used for. And at this point I'm like still confused. Like people make it for their own chewing gum, for eating it in I don't know. I don't know in which cooking. Because I think it also breaks down after like a certain amount of heat. Oh yeah, but the thing is, before I'm gonna end stream, I made pickled eggs with vinegar, that hot sauce, like a lot of that hot sauce. I put a lot of that hot sauce in there. Call it peppermint. Oh my god, peppermint 2 electric boogaloo. That's genius. Exactly. That would be funny. But I put a lot of the hot sauce in and a lot of that mint basically. And what I noticed is after it being like after the eggs were like sitting there for so long, right? They did take up a bit of the spice. They took up like a small bit of the spice, and they took a small bit of the menthol. But it was not a lot. It was still refreshing, and I was just disappointed. I do not remember if it tasted any good, because, it's that long ago, like a year ago or something. Nah, more than a year ago, because last year I think I was highly depressed. I am not certain at this point. What the fuck did I do last year? Was the year before that? Anyway, the main point that I want to make is, it had taste. I was just disappointed that it didn't hit me as much as I fucking wished. But my friend really liked them for some reason. He really enjoyed them. He went for multiple of those eggs. And the problem is I can't use him as a benchmark because he's the other friend that eats hella spicy. So I'm like, was it spicy? Because I am used to spice, you are used to spice, and any of the other guys that aren't used to spice aren't even gonna try because they don't want it. So I'm like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? So yeah, I really should try uh what was it? Hell freeze over eggs. 2 electric boogaloo again. And I have a feeling that I'm just gonna dump half of that goddamn what's it called? That half of that bottle just into the pickled eggs. But I can also just not do that and make actual good pickled eggs, which is like you can do like vinegar, but I really like to do it with vinegar slash combination of soy sauce, because the soy sauce just gives them that like salty taste, which I really like. And I can throw some MSG into it, I guess. And what else? What else? That, or I just follow what Rafa did and make like egg drug eggs or something, like the ones that you like pickle in the honey for a bit. Those sweet ones. But yeah, it's been 4 hours. My hands are cramping. My laptop is heating up, and it's not happy being this hot. So I am gonna end stream here. Thank you for keeping me company throughout this. I literally just did the yellow and a bit more thickness on the inside line, and now it's just only French knots. Only goddamn French knots. Ah, but I've done this for myself. No problem, no problem. Thank you for coming in and talking to me. I will figure out where we are going to drop off. First, I need to. Oh God, I have a lot of tabs open. I just realized because I was looking at reference points. But let's see who's online, shall we? I hope some people are online. Ah, I see someone. I see some. Oh God, she's playing. But we can drop by. See the mirror. Huh. Let's say hi to Neon, shall we? Shall we, peeps? Neon is a nice place to drop off. All right, but thank you for dropping by and talking to me and keeping me company and seeing how far I am in the arts of red, I guess. But yeah, thank you, and I see you all later. Bye bye.